Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and today's focus is going to be the oil rig deliveries that we discovered yesterday after chat was asking about how well it would pay, and it pays very well. So I thought we would try to see how much money we could make during a live stream just doing oil rig stuff. So that's going to be the main focus today. A little bit of a challenge, if you'd like to call it that. So that is going to be our goal, and hopefully everybody's having a lovely Wednesday. Let me get my chat open. And yeah, today's focus is solely on oil rig deliveries, and we'll see how much money we can make in a certain time frame. We'll see how long that is, and we'll go from that. Perfect. So without further ado, let us start with a 107,000 credit one, which should give us about $150,000, give or take. Because the other thing I want to test out too is, I'm not sure if the helicopter, or if the wear and tear is based off of the amount of time you fly or the amount of missions you do. That's the other thing I'd like to test out as well. Oh, very nice, Blaze. Glad it finally sent out the notification for you. Welcome, welcome. I also heard there's bugs with the ES-30, which is why we're not doing that. I'll keep an eye on that, because something with the battery systems can be wonky and so forth. I'm not really sure. It's just what I've been told. So yeah, I was looking forward to it, but if there's gonna be issues like that and it's only 300,000 credits, not worth it. I also went and sold Rescue Cow Helicopter, since we're getting the same amount of money that we get here for 8 minutes of flying. So, just kind of building things up from here, and yeah. But very nice, Andrew, very nice. But yeah, the Grand Caravan definitely seems to be the winner.
The replenishment tanker is stationed nearby.
No doubt about it.
They're bringing us a replacement generator for our faulty one.
I also figured out how to stop the helicopter from doing that weird hop after we land and shut things down, because it's set to flight mode when you do it, and then that's when it does it. So I always twist it to idle or whatever it says, and then we completely avoid that weird hop it does, which is great. And thankfully I haven't run into that bouncing helicopter bug, which is also nice. But let's get started.
Approaching the pickup zone in 30 seconds. Moving Industries, this is Giant 8, roger. 30 seconds up. Wind 0 knots. 2 packs on board. No refueling required.
Oh no, Blaze. But nice, Andrew. Yeah, I've definitely gotten the hang of landing the Grand Caravan now. It's been lovely. Having such a blast with that plane. Hello, Trader Oracle. Hello, hello. Welcome. But yeah, after I found out that the ES-30 was kind of a mess, I didn't end up grabbing it. Even though I would love to have it, but can definitely receive some patches before we do.
Requesting pickup clearance. Green deck, everything clear now.
Ooh, my goodness, we're coming in hot here. My goodness.
I love this hello. It's a
Don't
piece.
mind me.
Robbie's in good hands with us, right, Captain? Yeah, I call him Robbie. Just an old habit.
Am I still not low enough? Goodness gracious. I feel like I'm in a perfect spot. We must be just on the edge of it here. There we go.
Right on target. Don't move. secured and balanced, ready for departure.
You guys took a while to hook that one up. The team we had yesterday was fantastic. Took them like 3 seconds and we were done. Hello, Michael. Welcome, welcome. And David, happy to have you here as well. Welcome.
Deposit zone, Q5000, load 1,984 pounds.
Moving Industries, Giant 8 Roger. Safe flight back.
And Tim, yes, it's between 700,000 and over 1 million is what you get with medium cargo. Just depends on how long of a flight it is. But if you're just joining, we are doing our own company helicopter cargo missions. And we're in the Gulf of Mexico, and you'll see why. These short little flights provide some great amounts of money. Some good old moolah. For a very short amount of time of flying.
Requesting clearance to engage offload operation.
Green deck permission to engage offload ops.
Alright, let's calm down here. Lower it. Oh, a little bit more. Oh, that was beautiful.
Removed, load secure.
The tanker crew is heading out and sends their compliments for this efficient operation. Drop by when you're
Oh.
available. We'll go over your impressive stats together.
Alright, but yeah, so if you want to avoid that weird hop it does, make sure you switch the throttle twist to idle, and then you won't have that weird hop going on anymore, which is fantastic. Finally figured that out. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Really, David? Make sure you have those assists on. That helps out tremendously. Mission success. Very nice. Thank you for the 130,000. By the way, we're up to $2.5 million now, which is lovely. Just pop over here really quick. But yeah, we'll do this for a bit, and then even though it doesn't pay as much as other stuff, I'm still gonna probably get, well, no, I'm not, because I want to get something, because I already have a caravan. The whole goal is to have a different aircraft for each company, so I'm not really sure where I want to go to just next, because, yeah, I've seen mixed reports on the ES-30 that I was originally going to get, so I'll probably just look into it a little bit more and see what's going on. And Magnus, nope, I'm on PC, just using an Xbox controller to fly the helicopter. I mean, I might get... I don't know. I just...
Engines started preparing for takeoff.
The Vision Jet is cool,
Copy that we're getting in position.
but I don't know if I want it this early. That just seems like a plane that I'll get when I'm out of planes to get. Plus, I already have my caravan over in Europe.
Here's the deal
Did a
today,
flight
team.
into Ireland
Service
yesterday
tanker
from
just arrived.
Norway, which was pretty
We
cool.
have a new heavy power unit on board we need to pick up.
Alright, and it's behind us.
Poseidon 12, moving industries, leaving mods 140 port with 2 packs. Reaching pickup zone in approximate 30 seconds.
Moving Industries, this is Poseidon 12, understood. 30 seconds up. Winds 12 knots. 2 packs on board. No refueling required.
Got a little bit of wind on this one, not too crazy though. That's where I'm at, David. I mean, it's just every thumbnail that YouTube shows me is just a Vision Jet. It's like, had enough Vision Jet, and I haven't even flown it, except for the rotorcraft, or not the rotorcraft, the jet engine rating or whatever it was.
We'll make a great team with this hello. Don't worry, Rusty. We'll treat you right. Won't we, Captain? Yeah, I know. I
Ooh.
call it Rusty. It's like it's
Go.
alive.
Security done. Lift off okay.
And away! Oh. Slowly turn this around and head back.
Industries leaving port with 2 packs en route to deposit zone. Load 1,543 pounds.
Moving Industries, Poseidon 12, understood. Safe flight back.
Hey, unknown, welcome, welcome. Need I say it, cheater? Of course, David. It's just a standard thing for the streams now at this point. I'm not worried about having the. I don't like using the flight stick for helicopters.
In position. Clearance
Just like having the controller.
Green deck permission to engage offload ops.
But thank you. Regardless. These pipes always act really strange sometimes.
Lots of new faces down there. Hopefully they are prepared. If not, we could be in trouble.
This is the one mission set where the subtitles are just in the way.
Net unstowed, load secure.
I was hoping it'd get unhooked at some point. You can get fired, buddy. You were taking far too long on that. Kind of angle this way. Brush that guy up a
Good
little
job,
bit.
guys. Swing by when you're ready and we'll go over your
Don't mind that.
stats.
not yet. Hang on. Go into idle. And then we shut off. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I get it. It's a nice jet, but just not something that I'm particularly interested in. We'll get it eventually. Stream is really chill and soothing, and I love the helicopter sound. I do too, Unknown. It's awesome. Because honestly, I'd rather get the DA-62, the Diamond aircraft, before I get the Vision jet. I just love those planes, just like with the Corvallis. Alright, 2 down, and we've been going for a little under 14 minutes since we started doing the missions. Love it. Plus, I'm also not worried about like auto landing type stuff either. I never use that stuff, even in the airliners. I just love landing it myself, just getting that practice in there and all. I mean, I know obviously you don't have to use it, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. The Vision jet just does not pique my interest much. But it'll be a plane we get down the road. What's my favorite moneymaker? This right here, Sam. Over $100,000 for 6-7 minutes of flying. It's fantastic. Plus, I love it. I can use my favorite helicopter. Could not be happier with this cargo helicopter mission set. Plus, I love hanging out at these oil rigs. Some of them are smaller, and some of them are just gigantic and look amazing. Hey, North Gaming, hello, hello. You'll get the hang of it, shredding.
Final brief before you leave. The backup boat is anchored just a few cables away. We need to
Plus, and then the other side of it is I've already, you know, we have a few aircraft where we're already doing those long haul, just autopilot flights anyways. I love having the helicopter side of things just because, you know, sometimes we have windier missions where it's a bit more difficult to get the cargo on the ground and all. You know, there's just variety going on. If we're just doing long 2-hour long flights or whatever with autopilot, there's only so many orbits I can do with the camera outside, so it's just nice having something like this where it feels different each time we're going into it.
Poseidon 14, moving industries, leaving Sundowner 2 helideck with 2 packs, approaching the pickup zone in 30 seconds.
Plus, for today, this is going to be the main focus. Just interested to see how much money we can make in the time frame of the stream. I mean, so far we've already made over, what, $300,000 or so, or close to it, in a 12-minute time frame. Just awesome. Plus, it's just nice honing in our skills of, you know, getting this thing to hover, pick up the cargo, drop it, and so forth. Good practice for anything else with helicopters that we do down the road.
Hold position, you're right on target.
Oh, sorry. The wind is pushing it back a little bit. My bad.
You're right on target. All cargo secured and balanced.
But I mean, if you're enjoying the Vision jet, that's awesome. I'm glad you are.
always wanted to pursue this career, haven't you? It feels like we're living our childhood
Sergeant
dream
14,
every
moving
day.
industries, we're leaving with 2 packs. Heading to deposit zone, Sundowner 2. Load 1,900.
I'm getting along one step at a time. Next is planning the entire route
Moving industries, roger.
from within the
Fly
unit.
safe.
Very nice shredding. How much was this heli? This was 1.1 million. If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it was 1.1. It was so long ago, you know, yesterday. But I think it was around there that we paid for it. Because this was a used one.
Green deck permission to engage offload ops.
Alright, hold on, hold on. Calm down, little generator thing. Oh. Down a little bit. I don't want to get too close to this tower over here.
Lots of new faces down there. Hopefully they're prepared. If not, we could be in trouble.
Oof.
Stowed.
You guys are really slow. You're probably the slowest duo I've seen so far. Could have built a whole new generator by the time you took the hook off. Unbelievable.
The tanker crew is heading out and sends their compliments for this efficient operation. Drop by when you're ready. We'll go over these stats together. You'll be happy with them. Trust me.
Alright. Idle? Let that come down a little bit. Shut that off. And then rotor brake. Digital, I've heard her story about how she loves this helicopter so many times now. Gray. No autopilot. No. Not yet, Gray. Alright, 3 down. Here comes another 141,000 credits. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's so good. All that in 6 minutes of flying. That's why I love doing these missions so much. It's my favorite helicopter, it's quick, and it pays out very well. Another 121,000, so this will be over 160. Now the only thing is, some of these oil rigs have a weird glitch with, if it spawns in a certain item, it freaks out. I don't know if we'll run into it or not. I always forget which one it is. But if it is, we just back out, pick another one. Good, because that would be cheating. No doubt, great. Ooh. Nice and cloudy, this one. I love it. Just love how all these oil rigs look different.
Engines started preparing for takeoff. Please be ready.
Copy that we're getting in position.
Here
Here's the deal today, team. The replenishment tanker is stationed nearby. We need to hook and bring a gen set to the drop zone indicated on your map.
And our lovely boat is just to the right of us. But yep, I also fixed this helicopter up to pretty much have all new parts everywhere, which is awesome. We're pretty much all good to go on that. You ready? Make sure our hook is free.
Heavy 1, moving industries, leaving Petroleus platform helideck with 2 packs. Approaching the pickup zone in 30 seconds.
Moving industries, this is Cami 1, received.
Oh, it's only 9 knot winds, nothing too
Winds 9
crazy.
knots. 2 packs on board. No refueling required.
That doesn't sound good. This isn't on, is it? It shut off for some reason. Gonna come back before we hit the water? No? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and restart that. Not sure why that happened. I don't like that. Okay. Of course, that has to happen right after I say I put a new engine in this. Why did we do this? I was wondering why it sounded like things were slowing down. That was not great. Haven't had that happen before. So let's hope that was a one-time thing. You okay? Don't do this to me.
Preparing for takeoff.
The Sims, like, you're making too much money off of this. We're shutting you down.
We're getting in position.
Alright, let's watch that cutscene again. We'll just pretend that didn't happen in the last 30 seconds. Not yet shredding. Oh god, why did we shift? What is happening? Is there something wrong with this oil rig?
Here's
Why
the
are
deal
we
today,
shifted
team.
over now?
The replenishment tanker is stationed nearby. We need to hook and bring a gen set to the drop zone.
But regarding
indicated on your
VR,
map.
I'll just say something is on the horizon. This oil rig might be a bit buggy. Let's make sure you start up right this time. I don't know why you just lost complete power. Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly why. Yep. We didn't have any fuel in it. That would explain why it just shut off on us. I always forget with your own vehicles, you don't get fuel just endlessly. It doesn't just reset it for you.
Heavy 1, moving industries, leaving
Alright, we're good now.
Petroleus platform helideck with
No
2
problems.
packs. Approaching the pickup zone in 30 seconds.
Moving industries, this is Cami 1.
Gotta keep an eye out on that. I completely forgot about fuel, honestly. I've just
2
been
packs on board.
on such
No
a
refueling
roll with
required.
doing these missions. And got no gas in it. Nope, we're good now though. Because I saw the fuel icon here on our warning display. But yeah, regarding VRs, there's something in the works. I'm not gonna spoil it just yet though.
Perfect, you're right on target. Don't move.
Hang on, wind's pushing the rope just a little bit to the right, as well as us. Gotta keep this nice and steady, beautiful.
Cargo properly secured. Weight distribution on point for a safe flight.
Camming 1 Moving Industries, we're leaving with 2
And let's
packs.
head out.
Heading to deposit zone, Petronius platform. Load 2,205 pounds.
Moving Industries received.
Very nice, Cars and Beards, very nice. At least you made it back to the ground in time. Oh, oil rig, I got something for you. Feels like we're shaking a bit, I'm not sure why. Are you okay?
In position. Clearance to proceed offload.
Lots of new faces down there. Hopefully, they're prepared. If not, we could be in trouble.
Well, if they're not prepared at this point, then they should get off the rig. This is all I know. I don't want these amateurs down here. Try to get it as centered as possible without making it look too weird, because some of these drop-off points are very oddly placed.
Net unstowed, load secure.
Oof,
Good teamwork
goodness
today,
gracious.
guys. Let's grab coffee.
It's
and
not
then
coming
get
hot
ready.
here. These staircases are always like right where my tail rotor is, and I don't want to land weird and have it kind of going through it, so if you wonder why I always land a little bit at an angle, that would be why. Oh, beautiful. Idle. Engine off. And rotor. EWT grip. And that has something to do with me switching that to idle. But if we don't do that, that's when you have the potential of doing that weird hop when you shut off the engine. So I figured that one out. Bring it to idle and it won't do a weird lift off. And Martin, yes, I have all 3 assists on for the helicopters. If not, things would not be going very smoothly. Can a household have different profiles for career? No, John, it's all tied to whatever the main account is. But I'm not really sure, because you might be able to have like a family, because I don't know how Xbox Live does family accounts anymore.
The 411 was down,
I'm not
so
sure
just
if that's
complete
been
that
brought
mission.
back after they got rid of Xbox Live Gold. Hopefully somebody knows that does that, because I'm not 100% on multiple accounts with family accounts or whatnot. Auto rotation to the water sounds like it would hurt just a little bit, I'm sure. By the way, another great place for oil rigs is right here. Look how many missions there are in oil rigs. I'm not sure what country this is specifically, because I know it's not Mexico. It's, well, maybe it could, I don't know if, there's so many different things that go into different stuff here. It's just, either way, there's a lot here. And I think over in Europe as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. These are all oil rigs. So there's quite a few locations for, and I'm assuming down in, well, Middle East. Oh no, never mind. Yep. That's holy crap. That's probably your best bet. There's even more there. Unsurprisingly. And then quite a few off of China. So there's a lot of mission opportunities for this. This is why it's another reason I like these, is because you're never running out of missions to do with the oil rig stuff. It's quite excellent. Because I know people have been asking for Game Pass Family or a family type thing where you can have multiple accounts on the same Game Pass subscription. But I don't think that's a thing just yet still. And Intuitive Tech, yeah, we've been in the sim for a couple hours. Uh-oh, I don't like where that's sitting, where we're gonna pick that up. I think it's okay. We'll see if it freaks out. Because one of the oil rigs just freaks the package out. You just gotta keep that in mind. I think it's okay though. It's just kind of, I hope it doesn't stuck in here. Guess we'll find out. And if you're just joining, we're doing oil rig missions today just to see how much money we can make in a certain amount of time. We've been streaming for a little over 30 minutes. And we've already made, what, over $500,000, something like that. Just fantastic. And the other nice thing about it too is with all these oil rigs in one area, you're not spending much moving your helicopter to the next mission. So there's not much money being wasted on that. Oh, he looks really cool with the flames behind him. My goodness. Alright, David, we'll be here.
As you've noticed, this mission is far from routine. It's time to pick up the massive cargo at the tank.
Oh, there was a family Game Pass? I never thought that came out.
We have to organize
I thought people were always asking for it, but it never really existed. Because I know it was for Xbox Live Gold, but didn't know there was one for Game Pass at some point. It must have been early on or something. Oh, right. I'm so used to going to the ship first. Hang on. Nice and close to this tower, because I can never put the package away from them. Try to make it look as legitimate as possible.
You're in the perfect position. Keep it steady.
Hopefully we can pick this up and it's not jammed into the... You gonna hook that on down? Oh my god, you're fired. Who are you floating down? Oh, we're good. It's not jammed into the ground. Fantastic. And then we're coming down to Sundowner 1 again. What kind of oil rig is this?
Solid 1 moving industries leading port with 2
Holy crap. Wow, that's going for a ride.
1,984 pounds.
My goodness. Everything's kicking off at Sundowner 1 or whatever this place was called. Got people floating down from the tower and people taking 5 years to hook things on. I do like that it's different though. Some people are really good at hooking it on and other times you're having to hover for a longer time. Pretty cool having that difference each time you do these missions.
Requesting clearance to engage offload operation.
Green deck permission to engage offload ops.
down the road, I think it would be cool to A, make the helipad not shine like the sun, and then B, have different ships that you're doing stuff. And then, like I said yesterday, it'd be cool to have multiple objects or items to move each mission to, or just have it randomized. Like, okay, sometimes it'll be 2 items, sometimes it'll just be 1. I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh, that was beautiful. For the slide after I said it was beautiful, but that's alright. Hopefully you guys are better. Oh, you're much better than the people I have on this oil rig. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh, there it is. I thought it sunk or something. It's like I'm still getting paid, right? Alright, let's do this landing in first person here. Open up our little side floor. What did I just say? Slide floor? I don't know what I just... Whatever. Anyways, open our window on the floor is what I was trying to say. Don't even know what I just spoke. Yeah, let's just open that little slide floor there. Making sure we're high up enough, because the rope can get stuck if you're too low on the side of the helipad. We found that out yesterday. Oh. Come on. Let's not get to the tower, please.
About what they're going to do with what we've just dropped.
For sure.
Anyway, it wouldn't be fun getting lost in this area. Conditions get to be rough when the weather turns bad.
Oh, this looks so weird. Oh!
The tanker crew is heading out and sends
This looks so weird looking out that bottom window. My
Drop by when
goodness.
you're available. We'll go over your impressive stats together.
Yeah, let's go over my impressive stats. Absolutely. Oh, alright. We're good. Just looks so weird just looking straight down and... My good. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm back. There we go. We're back. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so just like the home Xbox thing. I see. I see. I mean, it's the floor that slides, so you weren't wrong. I mean, that, yeah. See? Perfect. Another S rating, fantastic. And another 141,000 for such a simple thing. It's lovely. Look at that. Over $3 million, and we started at... What did we start at here? Let me go back real quick. We started at 2.3 million when we started this stream 40 minutes ago. Excellent. But I mean, and then these missions just reload so fast. It's just awesome. Do an 82,000 one, maybe? Here's some off the coast. Let's see if there's anything good paying off the coast of Blue. Oh, there we go, 121,000. Very nice. And then even the transfer for that distance is only 4,000. Nothing crazy at all. I need to see something though, because I think I figured out that it doesn't seem like your wear and tear is based off of the hours. It almost seems like wear and tear is based off of the amount of missions you've done. Because I'm interested to see what this is looking like now, because I pretty much made everything brand new on the helicopter before the stream. Let's see what it's looking like. See, everything's already in the good. So I think what's happening is it's based off the amount of missions rather than hours. Let me click on it and look at it specifically, see how it's doing. Because the engine was brand new before the stream. And it's already half down, so that's the one downside about this mission, is I don't believe it's based off of hours used. More so that, but I think we're still making a good amount of money to kind of counteract that. But I thought that was an interesting discovery, that it's not based off of hours used, just based off the amount of missions it's done. So obviously doing these short missions is going to go through it quicker, but at least we're making good money out of it. So I think it balances out. That's true, but I mean, we've only been flying for 40 minutes, and, like, I don't know, it seems kind of fast. Not like the engines in real life would be needing to be repaired that quickly. But, again, it's alright, it's nothing too big, 300,000 to... Because I think that's the biggest thing that wears out quicker. In digital, it could be that. I'm not really entirely sure. If it bases it off of what it thinks the amount of time it takes for the mission. But regardless, I'm having a fantastic time, and again, they really need to make it to where these pickups go somewhere else. I mean, my goodness. It always picks whatever location is next to a tower, it seems.
Engine started preparing for
Unbelievable.
takeoff. Please be ready.
Copy that we're getting in position.
I mean, we still have to deal with the ground effect. I mean, you're gonna have to deal with that no matter what's going on. But if you're coming in at a really high RPM and really high power, you're gonna be splashing that air everywhere. So that's why I'm kind of just coming in quite lightly, slowly making my way to it, and I'm not having to deal or fight with that as much. Makes it a lot easier. Hopefully not have to wait too long, Blaze. Woo. Push to the left a little bit from the wind. Wants us to say hello to that pipe or tower or whatever it is. Crash that into him really quick. Perfect. And we're out.
Docker 2 Moving Industries, we're leaving with 2 packs. Heading to deposit zone. Tanker. Load 2,205 pounds.
Moving Industries copy. Fly safe.
But I pretty much just go with this helicopter until the engine malfunction thing shows up, and then that's when I repair it. I don't really worry about doing it until that shows up. Because, I mean, we are still making a decent amount of money anyways before it becomes an issue. So it's all good.
Green deck permission to engage offload ops.
Get you flattened out a little bit. Perfect. Back to the sun deck. Hello. I love how they pop up just because of where we're at. You stand on my tail rotor. No wonder my engines are breaking. You guys are breaking them.
We'll make a great team with this Hello. Don't worry, buddy. We'll treat you right, won't we, Captain? Yeah, I know. I call it buddy. It's like it's alive.
All right. Thank you. Okay, we took off from that one, right? I hate when they're clumped together like this. But yeah, it is that one. And that was a very simple mission because they were not far away at all. Love that. That rope over. Don't need that getting stuck again.
That's one item off the list. Work's moving along nicely. Time for a good break now, guys.
Oh, that was beautiful. Love it. Idle. Let go down a little bit. Shut it off. And a bit of the rotor brake. Lovely. And just like that, we're done.
Lots of new faces down there. Hopefully they are prepared. If not, we could be in trouble.
Probably
I'm
send
curious
everything
about
for
what they're going to
recycling
do with
or
what we've
maintenance.
just dropped.
For sure.
Anyway, it wouldn't be fun getting lost in this area. Conditions get to be rough when the weather turns bad.
Ooh, look at that. Good scores. As usual, back in the S. 154,000 credits. Beautiful. Up to almost $3.2 million. And then once we reach the hour mark, it looks like we're gonna be reaching that hour mark in the next one here. We can switch it up just a bit. This went by fast, actually, the hour. Let's do... Let's do a bit of... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Jordan. And Sam, I don't know what my next purchase is going to be, honestly. It was going to be that hybrid plane thing, but I've heard there's issues with that plane, so I didn't want to buy it. So I'm not really sure where I'm heading to next. We'll kind of look at that after this mission. See if there's something that we can grab right now and dive into it. We'll see. Yes, we have the assists on. Because I'm not going to spend a bunch of money to have specific helicopter peripherals. It's just, that's not happening. Not happening. Ooh, I like this one. Look at that. Got the cranes and everything. This is actually a pretty cool shot here. Oh. And then... Nice. One more. Hey, we don't have to be next to a tower. I mean, the cranes are kind of here, but we're not next to a tower, which is nice.
Engines started preparing for takeoff.
Do I have the PC-12? I do not, no.
We're getting in position.
I think what we're gonna do... Well, no, see, that's the thing. I want to get... Because I can get the Grand Caravan for Medevac. I know Medevac isn't producing money that's worth the time for the mission. But I want to get the PC-24 for that. Because again, I don't want to have a duplicate aircraft
They need to collect our old gen
in a
set.
different company. So... We'll look into it here. We'll see what we want to do. We'll see what we want to do here. Oh, you guys... Okay, that was fast. Nice. I didn't even realize you were hooking it up already. Love it. Where's my ship at? Oh, there it is.
Titan 3 Moving Industries leaving port with 2 packs en route to deposit zone. Load 1,984 pounds.
Moving Industries Titan
Ooh, why are we so in the red here? Hold on. Goodness gracious. Why are we going in the red so much, actually? I'm not even... Hold up. Let's calm down. There we go. Oh, I'm not even hitting the button and it's going back up. No wonder my engine's getting killed out here. It's doing that the whole time. Yeah, I'm not sure, other than a couple little bugs here, but nothing that prevents me from completing the missions with helicopters in any of the missions that we've done so far, really. It's been pretty smooth, relatively.
I've always wanted to pursue this career. Having you, it feels like we're living our childhood dream every day.
Let's move up a little bit here. Move up a tad. Nice. Got a pretty spot on almost, a little to the side there.
Net unstowed, load secure.
Don't mind me, hang on, sorry. Don't mind me. Oh, sorry, looking at chat. Just looked like we were getting close to the water there.
Lots of new faces down there. Hopefully
Oh,
they're
welcome
prepared.
back, David.
If not, we could be in trouble.
No, there's the R-66 and the G2 helicopters, but this is my favorite one. And the Chinook. And the Sky Crane. But the Chinook and Sky Crane are for... Well, the Chinook is a bit weird with the oil rigs. But they're much more expensive as well. But this is my favorite one. Love flying this thing around.
Curious
Send
about what they're
everything
going to
for
do
recycling
with
or
what we've
maintenance.
just dropped.
For sure.
Anyway, it
One
wouldn't be
down
fun
and you
getting
certainly earned
lost in
some
this
rest.
area.
Let's do a
Conditions
quick
get to be
debrief
rough
when you're ready.
the weather turns bad.
All right. Idle. That go down just a little bit. Shut that off. And the rotor brake. And that should bring us to the hour mark in the stream. It does. Very nice. Yeah, shredding, I mean, the only thing they say is, like, if the hook or the rope is outside of the zone or whatever, they're like, oh, you're not centered, get back, you know, that type of stuff. But no yelling. At least not yet. Me too, Trader Oracle. Absolutely. It'll be very fun and exciting to have the marketplace. Again, I really hope a lot of developers support career mode too with their aircraft. So we'll see. Very nice, another 141,000 credits. Which brings us to 3.3 million. So we made $1.1 million in an hour with our lovely helicopter cargo missions, which is awesome. Love those things. And love that I have my 125 for that. So I'd like to save up for the Pilatus PC-24. It'd be cool to have that for the medevac. And right now we're, what, a couple million away from that? Which is great. You know, just a couple, or a few caravan missions to do, and we'd have it. I know it doesn't pay well. You know, it's about 300,000 for it. Nothing too crazy, unfortunately, but it would still be cool to have the Pilatus for that. Not really worried about aerial construction. I mean, that's something that I can get later on. If we really want to do it, we can just do employee missions for it. Can do skydive, but again, it's either the Skyhawk or the Grand Caravan, which is 4 million. Probably doesn't pay that well, but it would be cool to have the EX version of it. Because it just looks really funny not having the tank or whatever it is on the underbelly of it. It always looks funny. So, yeah. Not sure what I want to do here. I do like the skydiving mission, especially diving the plane after they jump out and doing that whole thing is such a fun thing. So let's do possibly a cargo mission. No, I don't know. Oh, we got more. Getting all kinds of the Gulf of Mexico situated. But yep, did a flight from up here to Ireland, which was pretty sweet. We can go here to Denmark. Get me some money. We'd be in sim rate increase, obviously. Shredding, are you talking about, what are we talking about? Skydiving? Because yes, I've done all the missions as an employee in the sim. We pretty much have a video over all of them. Blackhawk is now capable of completely autonomous flight. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, but what's the PC-24 for, though? I mean, I don't want to get another plane for something I already have. Or a 14. No, wait. The PC-24 is the medevac thing. It's gonna take a bit longer to get. Yeah, I'm not sure where I want to go to next. I only got 3 aircraft right now. I got a Cessna Grand Caravan, the 125, and a Cessna Corvallis. That is what I keep going to the wrong menu here. I keep trying to go back to where I can showcase that. But, yeah, so under here we got the Cessna Grand Caravan, the 125, and then for our lovely private flights, got the Cessna C400 Corvallis TT. Love that plane. And yeah, shredding. Yeah, you know what? Let's do another airliner. We haven't done that in a bit. That's a good idea. And you know what? Let's go. I don't know. All those missions might not be in the Middle East anymore. Oh, look. Now all these fire missions are here. Of course, when I don't have the fire going on. They must have improved this, because now it's actually showing in the correct spot with the hotspot. Are they down in Australia too? There's one. Wow, they're popping up a lot more than I've ever seen. Because I saw another one in... Oh, there's one in Madagascar. There's some in Florida there. But yeah, that's the most I've ever seen fire pop up. Which is nice. Oh, there they are. Interesting. But alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything over here anymore with the passenger transport. We got this one, not a long flight, but it'll stay pretty decent. Gonna be pretty rough weather too, so we get the... Let's do it. Oh, it's in LA though. LA is always a crappy place to go because it just loads in really weird. Oh, we'll try it. We've done this one before, haven't we? Yeah, let's do something else, because I think that was the first thing I did on the stream. Let's see. We can get another one. I don't really want to go to California anyways. Let's see what's going on in Europe. And there's one right there. Oh, going to Nice. That was a fun airport to fly into. Let's do that one. Let's pop in the 737 MAX. Joel, because I'm not really interested in the Vision Jet. That's why. I see every other content creator using it, so I try to use other stuff that isn't as used. But on top of that, just not too interested in it. But yeah, I don't know if I said that. Shredding, yes. Once you have that certification, the employee mission is available for the airliner. You might have to do something else regarding specialization, but if you just go to the specialization tab, it'll tell you everything that's required. Hello, Max. It's been a little bit since we've flown you. And we're not at a gate, which is perfect, so it'll just spawn everybody in. We won't have to wait. German Air Wings. I didn't even realize it makes fake airliners, too. Nice.
Good morning, everyone. Nice/Côte d'Azur, here we come.
Oh, it went in. I was like, what just happened? Went into the cutscene. That's the one nice thing about not being at a gate. You don't have to wait for the boarding process. I mean, it's still cool, don't get me wrong, but it works out for a live stream. Get things going a bit quicker.
Baden Ground Boeing Golf, Alpha Whiskey 1010 with
Baden.
uniform ready to taxi IFR.
Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 10.
Hey, Wildcat, hello, hello.
And hold short of runway 21 via taxiway Sierra Hotel Golf Alpha. Contact tower on 134. 105 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 21 via taxiway Sierra Hotel Golf Alpha Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010. Ladies and gents, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. If you are seated near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. A reminder that this is non-smoking flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask one of our attendants. Thank you.
Thank you. In Riker, I use a Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTUS 1 flight stick. Or combo, whatever the actual terminology is. Alright, by the way, let's go ahead and make sure we don't have this thing set to go to vectors once we are here. Nope. Should be going right to a waypoint. Perfect. It'll be really cool getting to a point where we can buy our own Macs. Because the money for these missions as your own company must be astronomical. But so's probably the maintenance of it as well. Nice short taxi as well. Love that.
Baden Tower, Boeing Golf, Alpha Whiskey 1010 at runway 21 ready for departure IFR to Nice.
So far so good, shredding.
1010 QNH 1022. Cleared for takeoff runway 21.
Strider, this is an employee mission. It's 44 million for the lowest used of the Max.
Cleared for takeoff runway.
Almost forgot to acknowledge that again.
Golf, Alpha Whiskey
Good though.
1010.
We also make sure.
Ladies and gents, prepare for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly, your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you.
You know, what'd be really cool with these airliners too is once you get them, you can actually pick your staff too, so you can have a better reputation and so forth. Like really dive into it. That'd be pretty crazy. always love this part about traveling on a plane. You get this final turn here, and then it's like, yeah, things are about to kick off here. What in the world? Kinda... Okay. We must have the short takeoff and landing variant here. What in the world did I just witness? I didn't bring the trim up that much. What in the world? Okay. That was something. I was like, how is the nose lifting off already? I mean, I'm okay with it. That was quite the takeoff. But alright, let's get this all set up here. Oops, that's not what I want. Forgot to do that when we were on the ground. Now I'm trying to figure out why we're not going to my level. I got the flap still up too, but I'm trying to stay under. Oh, here. We'll do it this way. Under 250, below 10,000. Let me make sure we're actually following the way we should. I see the line, perfect. Weird little turn we're gonna be doing here, but we're heading to X102, which is perfect. Staying below 250 knots before we get to 10,000, and then we can blast off into outer space. That's right. We're going to another galaxy here. And shredding, yeah, you get a bonus depending on where you are rating-wise or reputation-wise. So like if you're an S rating, I think it's a 25% boost to the payout. It's either 20 or 25%. "3,000 feet away from that. Strider, I don't use any of that stuff, honestly. The only thing I use is just getting autopilot to get me to my destination, and then I'm doing everything on my own once I get to the airport. The reason being is I want to have as much practice with these as possible. So I don't really use any of the auto features for landing or any of that stuff, if that's what we're talking about. Alright, almost over 10,000, and that way we can increase our speed. And welcome, Riker. Happy to have you. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos as well.
10,000 feet.
Alright. Let's go ahead and pump these engines up. About here. We're not going to go full power still. It's going to give us a little bit of extra juice here.
Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010 contact Reams Center on 128. Tree, good day.
Because TFFT, that's pretty much the base pay of
Going to 128.
the charter flights.
Alpha Whiskey 1010.
The medium cargo is definitely the biggest moneymaker for the length of time. And then I've been having a fantastic time with our cargo helicopter missions, making about $160,000 in 6 minutes of flying. It's been pretty fantastic.
Alpha Whiskey 1010 Reams Center QNH 102 tree radar contact. Continue to X-ray 102.
Please turn. Oh. Looks like VNAV is about to make me level again, which I don't want. So why are we ignoring my waypoints? Is it because it just wants to focus on the next one? Here, let's just switch it over to that. Uh-oh, what did I... Oh! There we go. Bop. 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 Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're not following that, actually. Flight director's on. course shouldn't have anything to do with it, because it should be following our flight plan with navigation. I shouldn't have to mess with any of this stuff. At least I haven't had to in the past. To open the medium cargo, you have to do, I think, 10 small cargo missions or something like that, if I remember correctly. Well, I'll just go heading mode for a little bit then, and... intersect with the line, see if that makes it happy. Okay, hang on, before I turn this off. We'll just intersect with the line, see if it'll switch over to navigation once we do that. Even though we did go over it, but for now I'll just leave it there. See what happens. But not entirely sure why it's not following the way, because it's already highlighted on them, so it knows where it's wanting me to go. So we'll get the heading back to that. Let's go ahead and turn that off for now. Let us see, let us see. Brandon, get it now. Very nice, Keith. Yeah, if you're wanting to make that money, it's all going to be your own company. Because if you're just an employee, you're going to be getting a lot less, for sure. Nope, hang on. Just a little bit more, please. See if it'll pop in there once we intersect it again. We'll see. If not, it's no big deal. I can just use the heading. Not too picky about it. Oh, that's awesome, Keith. Hopefully the money is just flowing on in now. But yeah, the only thing that you have to do with crew is when you're on the menu of the company you want the crew for with the plane list that's there, with the plane that you have for the company, if you just click on it, it'll be the bottom option in their crew. You just turn that on, that's the only thing you have to do. There's nothing else you're missing at the moment with that. Hey, old school Mike. Hello, hello. It's so weird. I've seen people say, like, oh, they can't buy another plane again. It's like, well, the employee missions are still there. Obviously, it's more of a grind to get money accumulated, but... yeah. Definitely not. I don't know why you'd want to sell your first plane so quickly anyways, but... You gonna do something with this line? Hey, there we go. There we go.
Good day.
Good day. Now we're set up on there.
126, 225 for Boeing Golf, Alpha Whiskey 1010.
Beautiful.
Zurich Center Boeing Golf, Alpha Whiskey 1010 is at FL 280, climbing FL 310.
Oh, by the way,
Alpha Whiskey 1010.
gotta do the
Radar contact.
barometer thing. There we go. Almost looks like a prime aircraft on the back with black and blue on the tail. Now I want a prime livery for when we do heavy cargo. Alright, by the way, how far are we from our destination here? Not that far away. So I think what we're going to do is, probably once we reach around here, I'm going to break out of IFR and just start our descent already. Make it a nice, smooth descent as we head in there. I'm not going to wait till ATC decides to make me go from 31,000 feet here to descend into it, so... So yeah, right around here we'll start our descent, and then we're definitely not going to follow whatever it wants us to do here. We'll kind of break off maybe early, and then turn, or go past it, and then turn. We're not doing all of that. I can guarantee it. But not going to take us too long to get there, so... Honestly, maybe even after this waypoint, we'll start descending just really slow. Oh, I don't know about the overspeed here. Let's slow it on down just a tad. Bring it down to 10,000, and we'll just go like 200 feet per minute or something. Nothing too crazy. But I want to finally have a good descent into an airport. go to the tail for a moment as we wait to start our descent. As we have some breaks in the clouds, you can see the ground below. It is, Matthew. I agree. Awesome mountains around here too. At least we get to see a bit of it, and it isn't just full cloud coverage here. Good day.
Ladies and gents, our captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you may now move around the cabin. However, we recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while seated. In a few moments, the flight attendants will be by with beverages and lunch.
All I know is if I'm running this company, nobody's getting any food on any flight, even if it's a 20-hour flight. You better eat something before you hop on my aircraft. Alright.
Good morning, ladies and gents. This is your captain speaking. Today, I'm assisted by co-pilot Gabrielle Steffen. Welcome aboard flight GW1010 inbound to Nice/Côte d'Azur. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 27,000 feet and at an airspeed of 250 knots.
I did the barometer. Am I still not at 30? Well, they haven't been complaining, but I did the barometer.
A comfortable flight in spite
I'm not sure why I said 27,000.
On behalf of all crew members, we thank you for flying with us today. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
No, I'm definitely going to wait to descend once we get past these mountains a bit. I mean, again, I'm not going to do a crazy descent. It'll just be something gradual. Wouldn't be an issue. But yeah, we'll wait till my halfway point, and then by the time we get super close to those mountains, they'll be past us. Oh, very nice. Congratulations, Blaze. Play Microsoft Flight Simulator 5 hours a day, but I'll take it. I mean, hey, you know, that works. Hey Prodigy, everything's going great. Just doing a little airline flight here. We did an hour of helicopter cargo to start off the stream, making $1.1 million in that time, which was fantastic. God. Close to my point. Oh no, we're still on our way to this last waypoint, which we are only 10 nautical miles out from. Oh, I don't know why that's... Hang on. That's alright, we'll just bail out of that. Not sure why those blanks show up, but I can't delete them, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. What did I... No. I want to delete you. I'll just delete it after it selects it, and we'll hop into that. Switch over here, because we'll just delete whatever this blank is. Oh, passing an airport. Yeah, somewhere down there. Alright. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, fuel, huh? There we go. Even though I could have just... I don't even know where the tank switcher is. That's alright, we're good. Not too worried about it. We just get things set up for our landing already, that way I don't forget it down the road. Arm our speed brakes. Already have our auto brake set. Beautiful. And then just start a nice, simple descent. Nothing too crazy. By the way, let me break out of... Oh, we're not even in IFR anymore anyways, so that works. Well, no, we are.
Switzerland Center, Boeing Golf, Alpha Whiskey 1010. Request FL210.
Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010 descend and maintain FL210.
Descend and maintain FL210 Boeing Golf, Alpha Whiskey 1010.
Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010 descend and maintain FL260.
And then once we reach that 21,000, we'll just do another 10,000 and so forth. For some reason it wasn't getting us an option to bail out of IFR, but that's okay. Not too worried about it. As long as they're letting us descend.
Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010 contact Milan Center on 124. 925.
Because we should be clear of all these higher peaks by the time we get to 21,000.
Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010. Did you hear my last transmission?
Oh, that's awesome, Prodigy.
124.
Very nice. Hey, Devin, how are you doing this fine Wednesday? Welcome to another stream. Happy to have you.
Milan Center, Boeing Golf, Alpha Whiskey 1010 is passing FL300, descending FL260.
I better not be going to 260. What are we doing here? What?
Milan Center radar contact.
I want 21.
To be
weird thing there. So we're definitely not going to 26,000. We're going to 21,000. Thank you. But yeah, I really want to get the Diamond. I think that'll be my next purchase, because I love those types of planes. Just like with the Corvallis, I really love that thing. But I definitely want that Prodigy. I want the... So much money, I don't know what to do with it. So is that good for passive income then, I'm assuming?
Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010. Please expedite your descent FL260.
How about I just do what I want to do, Switzerland, huh? Or Milan, that I'm talking to now. Nobody else was complaining except for you, so you can calm down in your little tower down there, okay? Alright. Here, I'll go 600 feet per minute. How's that? I'm not here trying to go supersonic on the descent. We got plenty of time left before we reach our destination, so... And especially with these mountains. And you know what? Did they say 26,000 again? We'll just do that. I don't want to get... I mean, we're probably not going to be super close at 21,000, but I don't want to deal with it. As long as we're just slowly getting our descent in. Milan. You need to quit talking to me. Okay? I'm going to get to 26,000. Everything's fine. We're at 29 right now. Here, I'll give you one more. There. You happy now? Is that expediting enough for you? Look at these views, by the way. We need to get back to the tail. Oh, okay, I got you, Prodigy. Yep, it's a great moneymaker, the charter flights, and of course, I think charter and cargo are probably your best bets for the most part. At least the ones that pay the most for the amount of time you fly. Milan, I don't care. We're gonna get to 26,000, no matter, or however I want to get there. How's that sound? I'm enjoying the views right now. But no, I've reinstalled the sim, and everything was there, my levels, all that stuff that I had. It just resets your in-game's logbook. It keeps your overall time, but everything that you did, you know, logbook-wise, it'll be fresh. But everything else is kept because it's all saved in the cloud. Oh, good. Are we talking to somebody else? Thank goodness. I don't want to talk to you anymore, Milan. Yeah, I heard you. I don't want to hear you anymore. Thanks. Get off my radio. Jerk. Who are we talking to now? Ah, Marseille. Very nice. The last tower guy was a moron.
Started our descent to Nice/Côte d'Azur.
Nice?
If you want to adjust your watch,
Poor Nice.
10 p.m. in Nice/Côte d'Azur now, and temperature is 49 degrees Fahrenheit. On behalf of all our crew, thank you for choosing German Air Wings today. We wish you a pleasant stay in Nice/Côte d'Azur, and hope to see you again very soon.
Alpha Whiskey 1010, contact Milan Center on 124. 925. Good day.
Good day to you. You were much nicer than the last person we were talking to the whole time.
Boeing Golf 1010.
I mean, my goodness.
Alpha Whiskey 1010 is passing FL 270, descending FL 260.
Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010 Milan Center radar contact. Continue to VMAR.
Hey Toronto, welcome back to another stream. Welcome, welcome. And David, if you want to reset it, yep, if you go to your profile, you can do like Control or whatever the button is to reset the career completely and start fresh if you wanted to. But that resets everything, your certification, specializations, and all that. It'll be like you never played it. I guess I should tell him I'm descending. I didn't mean to keep descending here. We'll just go 20,000 for now. So they're still thinking 6,000.
Milan Center Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010. Request 15,000 feet.
Oh, my numbers are all over the place here.
Alpha Whiskey 1010 climb and maintain FL
Climb?
260,
Oh no.
15,000 feet.
I bail out of IFR now. I'm done talking to you guys.
Climb and maintain FL 260. Expect 15,000 foot Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010.
Because I don't want to reach 20. Oh, just forget it. I don't want to go back up. Bring that back to 500 feet per minute. We're still a good distance away. But yeah, Devin, when I used the PC-12 for that video we did a few days ago, once that came up, because I was at like a flight level whatever, and I saw the oxygen thing, I just dipped down. I kind of hung around 12, 13, 14,000 feet, and was good to go. I don't think you have to go that low. I think Blaze said 18,000, but yeah.
Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010. Please expedite your climb FL 260.
Let's go ahead and... Oh, thank goodness, there it is now. Leave me alone. I'm going to do my own thing. Thank you very much.
Cancel IFR at this time.
All my numbers are completely messed up, so...
Flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Yeah, good day. Leave me alone. It's so bright. Good old snow. Everything load it in the mountains again. I need to turn up that setting because I think I have it set to low for off-screen caching or whatever that setting is. Wow, look at this peak right here. My goodness. That looks awesome. But yeah, whenever ATC's being a bit weird, I just cancel out of IFR and just do the rest of the flight on my own. I'm pretty sure we're not close enough to get in contact with Nice. We can check it out. Forgot what their LFMN. LFM. I mean, they might be in range just for the fact that I'm doubting there's that many airports out here. Be nice to talk to them already. Oh, FMN, not MR. Where are you? I guess they're still too far out. That's alright. Oops, no, I don't want to talk to you. My bad. But yeah, we're gonna sit around the 20,000 for a little bit, and then we'll descend more once we reach this point, because a lot of these mountain peaks are still pretty tall. Plus, I don't like going in here without the, I mean, if the cloud cover wasn't here, it'd be easier to see, but no reason risking making contact with any of these mountains. I mean, we're still pretty high up, but we're still gonna go down 3,000 feet with our descent that we have going on. But once we reach Gapdo, we can get the descent going. We'll probably pass the airport, go alongside of it, make our turn and final, and hopefully get a lovely landing in the 737 MAX here. That would be ideal. Very ideal. Alright, sorry, was just checking my email. Alright. Perfect. Now we can start our descent and go a little bit quicker. Go to about 5 or 7,000. See what we're doing at that point. We'll bring it down to about 1,000 feet per minute. Bring our throttle back. We're going to be gaining a little bit of airspeed now. But since we've cleared the higher peaks here, we should be pretty much golden. I mean, there's still going to be some things sticking out, but look how fast we're coming in here, my goodness. That's okay, because like I said, we're going to just go past the airport, go alongside of it, make our turn, and land quite nicely, hopefully. No, not on the clock. Just getting some things in the works. See if we did another hour of, because we're at 2 hours now on the stream. If we would have done a whole another hour of our cargo with the helicopter, we would have had $2.2 million at this point in the time it's taken us to do our airline flight here. But I didn't want to make that the entire stream, so dang, we're already almost passing the airport already. Been coming in pretty quick. I'm surprised. Bring our descent down a little bit to about 1800. We're gonna break out of this. Let me get my heading set up already so we can make that switch. Something like this. Because I want to keep a nice distance away from the airport, so when we make that turn to go on final, it's not going to have to be a really sharp one or anything like that. Too bad we can't, I mean, at least the cloud layer should be pretty high up. Should be a relatively easy landing, hopefully, once we get below that cloud layer. Around 4,000, I think. Are you able to fly? For me, it says the last session ended unexpected. Not sure. I have not seen that. Just double check this. Yeah, this is perfect. We're going to be not completely level with it, but that's okay. Gives us a bit more of a nice gap to turn. We're still pretty identical with it, at least. Because in that way, when we make this lovely turn and get in there, we're at 14,000 feet still. Bring our speed back just a little bit. I've only used Simrate once, and that was on the stream when we did the first Grand Caravan mission, but other than that, nope, don't use it. Do not use it. All of the money and stuff that we've accumulated is all from non-Simrate play. Except, of course, for that one mission, because I didn't want a 5-hour live stream of just the Grand Caravan. That's why I typically don't do those missions. I like to do these kind of hour-ish long ones. Those are fine. But if it gets above that, I just don't think that makes for good content in a live stream. But when I'm doing those missions, I just kind of set it, let the autopilot do its thing, and then I'm doing other stuff not by the computer. And foobs, yes. This is career mode. Absolutely. Down to 11,000 feet here. I think 4,000 is going to be good because it's next to the sea, so obviously it's at what? 10 feet, 0 feet of elevation. And then that way we can just kind of bring it in ourselves. Yeah, a whopping 10 feet of elevation. Oops, wrong button. Once we get to NA 155, we'll start our turn and then just go on that path. And again, since I'm trying to get familiar with the... Oh, no! I completely forgot about that, too. Crap.
Passing 10,000 feet. Captain, let's drop our speed below 250 knots until we reach 10,000 feet.
Yeah, I know. I remembered when on takeoff, and then I always forget something when I'm flying an airliner. You know what? Just bring this all the way back. Keep this turn going. Nope, below 10,000 feet, you need to be below 250 knots. And for those that have been asking about VR, you'll probably be pretty happy with content coming up. Is all I'm going to say. Very excited to dive into it. Very nice, David. Very nice. slowly get our flaps in here. Well, I'm sure that, especially since you won't have to mess with the controls or anything, you're looking where you want to look, which is really cool about VR. Little virtual reality. Set that to 0 because we're going to bail out of autopilot anyways once we get to where we want to be. Get some more flaps in here. Luke! Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so very much for becoming a member on the channel. I'm glad you enjoy the content enough to do that. That is so cool to see. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And Crashed, we did oil rig deliveries for the first hour of the stream. I think I'm still too high. But hopefully not. No, we should be okay. But no trim in the 125. And the mirror does not work. I wish it would, because then it'd be a lot easier to do like cargo missions and stuff. Alright. It is our plane now.
Captain, we didn't retract the landing gear.
That's another glitch that needs to get fixed. She always says something about the gear when you put it down for landing, and it's like, you didn't retract the landing. Okay. So we should be all the way on the right. Yep. We already have our auto brake set. We have our spoilers armed, so they'll pop up immediately once we land, which is great. Like we got 2 red, 2 white. perfect. A little bit of wind hitting us from the right.
300.
Or to the left, actually, since I'm pushing to the left. Or to the right.
200. 100. Approaching minimums. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, nice. Oh god, not so nice as this, though. Let's get back on the center line here. Oh, loaded in. Okay, just want to make sure we're in reverse. Goodness gracious. Oh, very nice. Really happy with that landing there. Sorry about all the camera switches. I just always like to make sure I'm in reverse. I could just look down, but, you know, make it more of an issue than it needs to be. Pop out of reverse thrust. And off we go into the taxiway. Really happy with that landing there. That was great. I wish the career mode would showcase what your landing was. Oh, let's bring those spoilers down as well. Thank you, Keith. And Nance, thank you. For Xbox controller config, I've been using the HOTAS one and doing well, but it isn't precise enough for me to hook. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I've everything settings-wise for me is what comes default with the sim. But I'm sure somebody else can have some recommendations for you if you need it. But yeah, everything that I have is default. Oh. You know what? Let's taxi to gates.
Nice ground, Boeing Golf. Alpha Whiskey 1010 taxi to the gate.
Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010 taxi to gate 5.
Oh, for the HOTAS one? Yeah, I don't know. Mine was plug and play. I didn't have to do anything with settings. Very odd.
To Charlie via taxiway cross runway 22. Our Boeing Golf Alpha Whiskey 1010.
Will I venture into VATSIM? No. No, not really my thing. And no, Kevo, this is an employee mission. Just wanted to do another airline flight. Got to get to 44 million if we want to get our own. But yeah, this is a really fun airport to fly into. It looks fantastic as well. Assuming we're going to be going left there, yep. Thank you, Trotta. I don't use a controller for aircraft. I'm paranoid because of what happened before. Is I hit the button and I have programmed for reverse, but it didn't register it. So then I was taking off. It just threw everything off. That's why I'm paranoid, because I have a button for it and all that, but I still like to check outside to make sure it's actually going. Which I don't have to do. I can just see that the speed's going down. I don't like doing these movements too much in these airports, because then it kind of kills my system a bit. And Kyle, thank you. I'm really happy with that landing. Just to get better at... Well, I was so focused on the reverse, that's why we were kind of off center line to the left, but I don't care. I'm happy with that landing. It's one of my best ones I've done. So, very happy with that. And Foobs, yep, I love it too. Such a fantastic sim that we have a lovely 132 hours of flight time in now. Almost to 20,000 nautical miles flown. Look how cool that terminal looks, my goodness. Even though more planes are spawning in here. By the way, I didn't miss anything, right? No, okay. Hey Eric, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yep, getting about 1.1 million an hour, give or take, on the helicopter cargo missions, which is pretty fantastic. But no 737 yet. It'll be nice having it, because I'm sure you'll be making some fantastic money with this when you're running your own company. Just gonna go ahead and cut some corners here, no big deal. But yeah, look at this terminal though. Oh look, you get to see the skyways actually connecting up to other planes too. That's awesome. But yeah, I think that whole interior is installed, actually. Let me check it out real quick. Okay. I say real quick, and then I have my settings still really slow. Oh. Look at that. That's pretty cool. There we are. Pretty cool. But anyways, not even on this. Oh, not really putting me on the center line for the box, but that's okay. Here we are. That was a fun flight. Really happy with how that landing went too. Yeah, I'm sure that won't be cheap, Strider, for sure. Oh, this is Nice in France, right? Yep, Nice. Or as the AI call it, nice. Me too, Luke. Me too. Hey, that was probably my highest passenger satisfaction flight I've had, actually. Might be able to get 20,000 out of this, even though we're an employee. Nice. But yeah, look at that. I'm sure it would be more than what we're seeing here as your own company, but it would be really awesome having that. Level 180. Up to $3.3 million. Very nice. I'm thinking... I really want this Grand Caravan. I love the way that thing looks with the door that they jump out of and not having the little under tank thing. Because, I mean, medevac would be cool with the PC-24, but there's just hardly any missions right now. It's something that I'd like to get into later on. So I think that's what I'm going to go for. Let me just create the company already, see what we got going on. Ooh. Another million to maintain that one. So what if I go for 2.3 million? Let's do it. Ooh. I like the livery. For basic insurance, I'm good on that. And delivery for you is going to be just kind of anywhere in the US. I mean, there's a lot of missions for this that I know of there. Could always do Australia too. We'll just do Australia. I mean, a lot of dirt runways there, though. Try to get a new plane on a different place. Heading north of Florida to western New York. Very nice. Eric. 100% flown freehand for landing and takeoff. Just the cruise part. I don't fly freehand. I know. Cheating. So 548,000 to repair. Do it. That still doesn't even... Ugh. 7,000. I always like looking for these really cheap ones. Because then once you're from good to there, it gives you a brand new piece. Ooh, that's expensive. But there we go. Sweet. Before I get into it, let me make sure I got everything else with cruise. There we go. Thank you, Trotta. And now watch. There's no skydiving in Australia. Hope not. No, don't put me back over. Oh. Please. We're opening up Europe pretty nicely, though. I'm happy with that. Oh, yeah, we got stuff. We got stuff around here. Probably not gonna pay much, but still fun to just have. Looks like 31,000 is gonna be the most, so we'll do this one. Just be a fun way to open up Australia as we keep doing these missions here and there. Just nice to have something a bit different, as opposed to the same thing. Of course, Eric. Of course. I wouldn't think so, Matthew. I mean, you may as well just kind of stick through it. Because, I mean, even if you buy a new one, you're still going to run into those maintenance pretty soon. Look at that. Cow jumpers. Under the wing or on the wing? Oh, it is under the wing. Look at that. Yes. That's awesome. I still love the way the Caravan looks without that extra piece on the bottom. Looks like a completely different plane.
Hey, Tina Cow Jumpers, you can send today's lucky winners.
I still love how they say the name.
Cow Jumpers. Everyone listen up. It's time to board the aircraft. Follow the exit order that we discussed at the clubhouse. Understood? Good.
It is Trotta. I really love this livery. Looks awesome. And I have not, Luke. No, I haven't used the Vision Jet much at all, except for the jet rating. Yeah, we've seen kangaroos, elephants, giraffes, moose, all kinds of animals on our adventures so far. Uh-oh. I think my sim just crashed. Hello? Hopefully that doesn't mean it messed up my plane. Haven't had a crash in a while. Got all excited about doing... Here, hang on, let's just close this out. Task manager! Please? Where is this hiding? I don't even see it in the tasks. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's try that again. But yeah, it's been a while since we've had a crash, actually. Probably a good... Yeah, I think the last time it crashed was when it messed up my stream about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago now. So, pretty good run, I'd say, of not having to run into that. Oh, nice, Kevo. Very nice. We're back. But yeah, thankfully it shouldn't interfere with our aircraft or anything like that, so no big deal. But hey, I'll take a crash every 2 weeks, that's nothing. That is nothing. And I think in the total of however many hours I've flown now, I've had maybe 3 or 4 crashes total, if that. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. This is because you use autopilot. Pretty much, Tony. I mean, if we would have just thrown the wings off, not used the engines, we would have been perfectly fine. Very nice, Luke. Well, I guess I'll get some water while we load on this. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, it's done already. Hello. Did it just finish? If so, that was perfect timing. Beautiful. Alright, let's try that again. It's all Australia's fault. Alright, perfect. Our plane's here already. Don't have to spend any more money on moving it. Let's try this again. Never seen the game load that fast. NASA CPU and internet, no doubt. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Grand Caravan again. Well, this is already looking better because it was kind of laggy when we were in here before. Still love that. Cow jumpers. Love this livery, though. My goodness. That is excellent. All right, let's request boarding again.
Cow jumpers, you can send today's lucky winners.
Roger that, cow jumpers. Everyone listen up. It's time to board the aircraft. Follow the exit order that we discussed at the clubhouse. Understood? Good.
There we go. I'm at a mix of pretty much high-end and ultra. Some of the other stuff I have set to medium, things that I'm not too worried about. Oh, we got a full house. Love it.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 11 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go. All right, let's
Just
make
get
this
out of my
jump.
plane.
Remember, I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Yankee Lima Uniform, Charlie Traffic, Cessna Victor Hotel, Bravo Golf Charlie is taxiing to runway 13.
A 3070 RTX. Yes.
Everyone okay? Great. Best team. Well, as it's your first time with us, folks, please focus and strictly follow my instructions.
Sir, your helmet seems a bit loose. Can you fix it? Yeah, like this. Pull the strap on. Fine. Yankee Lima uniform, Charlie traffic Cessna Victor Hotel. Bravo Golf Charlie taking off runway 13 departure to the east.
Oh, my guy is Australian now. I love that. Look how cool his plane looks. Oh, I love the way the Grand Caravan looks in this configuration. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that's alright. We're just gonna go ahead and take off. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, come on. Bit heavy on the left side of the aircraft, apparently.
7. Did you check out today's data on your map? Just in case you missed it, your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 74 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 6 knots. Keeping an eye on all variables for you from here. Enjoy the ride and happy landings, everyone.
Happy landings. What altitude are we heading to here? Did they say at all? No, not yet. Okay. I'll just go to about 13,000, I think is where it typically wants you to go to. So let's get that set up. Get our heading set up to go about here. And autopilot. Bring back the props here, so we're not going too crazy on that. Bring back the hang on. Bring back the props. There we go.
Hey guys, I'm Nicholas. You can call me Champ. Quick reminders for you. Safety height okay. You can release your seatbelt. Remember what I said during safety training? As soon as we hit 11,100 feet, we jump. Then free fall for up to 60 seconds, and then it's parachute time. Simple, effective, pure
Oh, 11,000 feet. Okay.
All right, guys. Now, I feel nervous.
So you remember, you put your head here, and your arms like this. Relax.
It's gonna be awesome.
Gonna be awesome. I'm not in heading mode, but that's fine. Okay, we need to turn on low bank mode there. That was a little excessive.
You were right. I don't feel afraid or dizzy.
See? Told you. Here you don't feel the heights the same.
Heading over just a little bit more to the side there. Let's forget that too. There we go.
I feel so lucky. Like a bird or something. That's so exciting.
Do we still have flaps? How did I manage to do that? Goodness gracious. Rookie out here. Oh, it does say it on the top of the wing too. Nice. How's everybody doing?
Don't know if I can do
You
it.
guys excited?
No way. I jump. You jump.
Don't worry, Sarah. You can do this.
Love how filled up this thing can get too.
Like this Sarah. You look like Granny with her moped helmet. You're such a goober sometimes.
And yeah, turboprops are like that. They provide I mean, it also depends on the weight of the aircraft as well. Which is why this Grand Caravan's designed differently, just because of the way that, you know, skydiving aircraft dive after they do the drop. No, I'm really happy with the livery it gave us for this one. Looks excellent.
Didn't expect to be this shaky.
Plus, we got some nice scenery around in Australia.
That look on your face. Priceless.
Alright, let me make sure we're not
Have a good laugh.
going too far out here. I'm not even paying attention anymore. Go right a bit. Because to me, the most exciting part is after the drop. I always love doing that.
It's chilly.
Very nice blaze. It's chilly. It is 70 degrees or 7 degrees Celsius up here, so I can believe it. Heading over a little bit more. And miss the 2-minute warning or whatever we need to give them. I get mad about that.
I'm so ready. Let's get this party started.
Keith. You need to open this tab right here. That's your ATC window. And then that's where you can pick, you know, what airport you want to talk to, ground control stuff, or ground services, and so forth.
I only done tandem jumps until now. It can't be much different, right? Right? Relax and breathe. You've got this. Do you have tips for people who haven't jumped yet?
Yeah, open
On
the
my first
parachute.
jump, I tried to play it cool, but ended up holding my breath the whole way through. Now I scream my heart out.
I think that was a pretty good tip, honestly. Absolutely, Keith.
Your first time in Unity, guys?
Excuse me.
Good idea. to
Excuse
book
me,
these
coming through.
jumpers.
Excuse me.
From here.
Hang on.
Unity
Sorry.
is a real
Excuse me.
treat for the eyes.
Excuse me.
Would have been a shame missing this spot.
What are we looking at? Is everything okay? You look very serious about this jump. I mean, I'm glad that somebody's taking this seriously, because I certainly am not. When you hear that tip I gave that other person, they're asking, you know, first jump, what should I know? Open the parachute? That was pretty funny, huh? Alright. Excuse me. Sorry, hang on. Gotta make sure the plane's still flying alright. Excuse me, sorry. Coming through. Hang on. Sorry. Yep.
Best
Alright.
jump ever, don't you think?
I think so, since I'm your pilot. And we got a sweet livery. Looks like we're on another planet here. It's so red.
My heart might explode. What if I forget to deploy my parachute?
Well, Sarah, I think we all know what's going to happen if you forget to deploy your
If you have to
parachute.
pull the cord by a certain point, it'll deploy the reserve parachute.
Sarah, with all the hard-hitting questions going on back there. Bring this back just a little bit. A little bit of airspeed since we're a bit higher than we need to be so far.
Elizabeth?
Yeah, I'm totally amped.
Oh, you're talking about that, Keith? Yeah, that's only on PC, I'm pretty sure, and that's a whole separate program. Yippers.
Cow jumpers straight as 7 2 minutes.
Love that he says cow jumpers. It's just so, that's just awesome. I love it. As I've said, I know the AI gets crap, but I love that part of it. Nice view here while I enjoy the rest of my cookie. Hold on. I mean, just so you know, this won't always, I mean, the primary thing is going to be flight sim, of course, but every so often we'll dabble into some other stuff that isn't flight sim orientated, you know, just like we did GTA last week and stuff with that, with the update. Or sometimes we'll be doing stuff in VR, like I love my Walkabout Mini Golf. We'll finally dive into that course here eventually too. So it's not going to be flight sim every day, but this is the majority of it. There'll just be some other things here and there mixed in between, just so you know. And yes, Alex, yep. We're cheating again by using autopilot. Oh, I'm excited for GTA 6. Can't wait. I still love my GTA Online. And David, I'm glad you liked that stream. It was fun, for sure. My good old snowman. Alright, we are right at 11,000 feet. I'm going to go over just a little bit more to the right here. And yes, Kevo, VR Mini Golf. Love it. Just another fantastic, relaxing game. And that's awesome, David. I'm glad you're enjoying it, even though it's not something that you personally play. That's great to hear. Let's see here. A little bit more to the right. We kind of lined up. And Keith, glad you're enjoying the content. Very happy to hear that. Go ahead and bail out of autopilot here. We're gonna quit cheating. But anyways, get lined, because this is the one I like to use boxes a lot, because it's nice knowing the specific spot they want and for you to line up. So just in case you're wondering, if you're new to the stream, this is the only mission I really use them on. Just makes it easier to follow everything that we're supposed to be doing. Hey Dash, hello, hello. But yeah, late next year, King. Can't wait for it. It's gonna be incredible. But hey, at least we have a full year of fantastic flight sim to get us there. Cheater! No, I don't think it's gonna get delayed. I think we'll still get that late 25 release. But if it does, it does, you know. It is what it is. I'll still be as excited for it, regardless. Green light.
Jump. People jump. Go.
Gotta wait for 12 jumpers. Alright, hang on. I need to pay attention here. I don't want to stall out. I have a 12. Oh god. Sitting here going into the sky here, my bad. Why I typically don't go out too much. Oh, it's so empty back here now. It looks weird. So lonely. Oh, you're gonna stop walking? But yeah, I know it's glitchy, but I still love it. I mean, they could have made it just where they disappear and then that's it, you know? I'm sure that'll get improved.
You did great.
Thank you, Nicholas. Oh.
Straight as 7 cow jumpers away.
Great run. Now let's get back home before our skydivers land.
No doubt about it. Oh, there's our airport. Okay. I love doing that dive after they all jump out. Are we running or landing on? Yeah, 1-3. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh my goodness. Sorry, plane. Alright, we still stayed out of overspeed. All is well. Eventually down the road it'd be cool to see him actually parachuting as well. That'd be a nice touch. We'll level out now. Bleed off all that airspeed we accumulated after our dive. And already get our flaps in as well, which is perfect. Get us to that 75, 80 knot range for landing. And our first cow jumper's jump will be a success. This will probably pay about 60,000 or something like that. Nothing too crazy, but just a fun way to kind of divvy up the gameplay. Plus, it can just be something that the crew is using too and just making some money for us. Plus any excuse to let me... I know I said I'm not going to have a different plane for everything, but it's a different caravan. It's a different variant of it, so, you know. It works out.
Yankee Lima Uniform Charlie Traffic Cessna Victor Hotel. Bravo Golf Charlie is on final runway 13 to land.
Awesome rotation. You optimized like crazy there.
Nice. I mean, those missions are just fun in general anyways. Love doing that dive back to the airport. Great landing as well, happy with that. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe we got a band going in here while people are jumping out. Maybe the band members are playing while they jump out. See? It's quite the business we're doing there. But yep, if you're having that time thing going on, that's why. Don't follow that flight path it shows, because that's not how skydiving aircraft do it. And then that's how you get that improved time, of course.
Yankee Lima uniform, Charlie traffic Cessna Victor Hotel. Bravo Golf Charlie is taxiing to parking.
Oh, we already have one, okay. I was waiting for a tower, I'm like, how is this a towered airport? And Renduxy, I agree, I love it. One of my favorite liveries we've gotten so far, that and of course the Corvallis. But yeah, really happy with this one.
What took you so long? Just kidding.
I was about to say, what in the world? They got jokes now? I've never heard that before. That's hilarious. What in the world? The AI's evolving. They got jokes going on the radio. I was like, what do you mean what took so long? Get out of here. I have not heard that one. That was very fun. Like, that's just an enjoyable thing. Again, it's not gonna be a moneymaker, but it'll just be nice kind of making my way around Australia and, you know, opening it up while doing some skydiving missions. No, 45,000. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Especially since it's a pretty simple thing, nothing too crazy going on. And it's just a fun one to do. Break up the long flights and so forth. Doing that dive is always a blast as well. But that was hilarious. I was not expecting a little joke from the AI there. So now we have a plane in Australia, we have a plane up in Europe, and then a couple in the US. Very cool. Let's see. Steamboat Springs. I think we'll finish off the stream with a Corvallis flight, huh? We haven't been in that for a little bit. Possibly, we'll see. How did you do the execute time? You dive the plane, you don't do a normal flight path. You dive the plane after the jumpers go out. Obviously you avoid overspeed, but you're pretty much diving. Got a flight into Aspen, that'd be kind of cool. 278 nautical miles. How long have we been going for here? 3 hours. Oh, we can just do it. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. Let's do it. Let's go to Aspen. in my Corvallis, which, hang on, I actually haven't messed with it for a bit. My AI has been using it a lot. Let me make sure it's all good. Don't want to run into any issues. If it's even done anything, it probably hasn't. No, we're gonna wash it though. It'll be fine. Oh, Corvallis. Hello, Sky. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hey, why do you have stuff on here? Oh wait, no, it's fine. Looked weird. Looked like it was still stuff on. I just paid 500 credits to wash you. Don't be sitting here like I don't take care of you. Corvallis is probably mad. We haven't flown it in a couple days. I'm sorry, okay? Just trying to keep a nice mix of content going on. No need to get all upset. Oh shoot! I wasn't paying attention to who's on here.
Roger that, Captain. They're on their way.
Come on, just 2 people. Yes, we're good. Everything's fine. Nobody's gonna be hanging outside. Completely forgot about that.
Madam, I wish you a good flight on behalf of First Class Wings.
Good afternoon, Cap. Today you got the pleasure of taking Mrs. Taylor to Aspen. She's close to one of our
Mrs.
top
Taylor
pilots,
to
and we'll fight for
Aspen.
her. Provide her with the finest service on behalf of our company.
We're gonna be around
I know I can
15,000.
count on you. Have a nice flight.
Just wanted to let you know I really need it for some important calls.
Yeah, I don't really care, Jessica.
Lima Sierra
Just so you know.
November 3459er tree is taxiing to runway 17.
And let us get into the air.
Madam, good afternoon, and welcome aboard this first-class Wings flight to Aspen. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 70 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
I won't, though. Even if the engine shut off, I wouldn't be telling anybody. Wouldn't need to. I think they can figure it out for themselves what's going on. Don't pay me enough to give them all this information on what's happening. With this plane, it glitches out with 3 passengers. If it's 1 or 2, it's fine. Just like with the Bonanza. That's another plane that isn't happy with multiple people. It glitches that out. So hopefully we'll see a fix on that pretty soon. Oh, that chat again. Sorry to hear that, Loomis. Hopefully those crashes will stop happening for you. Surprised we haven't gotten a speeding ticket yet. Right on the brink of it, though. That's okay. Don't want to spend too much time taxiing down this runway. At least it's a hefty one, too, so we don't have to worry about running out of anything. Not that we really have to worry about that in this plane anyways. But yeah, I think the next plane we're going to get is the Diamond. That'll be a nice one to have on top of our Corvallis for VIP flights. Pretty happy with the set of set of careers that we have going on right now. But having this mixed with our Diamond down the road would be pretty sweet. Very nice, Blaze. Very nice. But again, like we've been saying too, it'll be really nice being able to customize our aircraft, you know, with the tail number and so forth. Change out the liveries. That'll be a really cool addition too. But thankfully, we've been pretty lucky with most of our liveries, except for the first Grand Caravan. That one is just horrendous. Can't wait to change that livery. Everything else, I'm pretty happy with what we got stock. Oh. Hard there.
Kilo Uniform Lima Sierra Traffic November.
Get our takeoff set of flaps in, and we're ready to go.
17 departure to the west.
Oh, by the way.
Madam, on behalf of my company, I would like to thank you for flying with us today on this flight to Aspen. We are prepared for takeoff, so please ensure your seatbelts are correctly fastened and your electronic devices are turned off or in airplane mode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Flaps up, and away we go, everybody.
Kansas City Center, November, tree 459er tree is type 1 miles south of Kilo Uniform Lima Sierra, 3,300 feet request flight following.
November tree 459er tree, Kansas City Center. Squawk 7751.
Yeah, we're not going to 28,000 feet, I can guarantee that. The most I'll do is do 17,000. Take it or leave it. And that's right, everybody, we're cheating again. We're using a feature that's built into the plane. But alright, perfect.
Kansas City Center, November, tree 459er tree 2 miles southwest of Kilo Uniform Lima Sierra, 4,800 foot request IFR to Aspen, ready to copy.
November tree 459er tree is cleared to Aspen Airport as filed. Squawk 7751.
It is in the specializations menu. It lets you know what you need specifically for unlocking it and all that good old information. Let me go ahead and get into contact with them again and lower that because I'm not going to 28,000 feet.
Squawk 7751.
59er tree, read back correct. Radar contact 5,900 feet. Altimeter tree.
Why am I talking to Kansas City?
41 turn left heading 180.
Pretty sure I'm in the,
proceed on course climb and maintain FL
I thought I'd be talking to Denver. that far away.
Turn left.
But I guess I'm pretty
180
far
resume
east in
on
Colorado.
navigation climb and maintain FL 28059er tree.
Oh, you still lose something when you taxi. It's not a big amount since it's such a short skip. So I'm sure you lose a little bit, but it's definitely nothing that's anything too major. So let's get down to 18,000 feet.
Kansas City Center 59er tree. Request FL180.
59er tree climb and maintain FL180.
Fantastic. I'm gonna go down one more because I want to go to about 17,000 feet.
59er tree. Kansas City Center 59er tree. Request 17,000 feet.
59er tree climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
Krish, I mean, I love the Corvallis. It's such a fun plane to fly. I would recommend getting it.
Climb and maintain
I've been enjoying it
17,000
immensely,
feet.
but I mean, that's up to you.
59er tree.
But for me personally, I've been loving the Corvallis. And hello, Cruiser. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. And welcome back, Blaze. Welcome back. Nice, Krish. It's just such a lovely plane. Get this set up right here, so I want to do a little double check on our airspeed. Going a little low on that. That's okay. I can go ahead and bring back the mixture a little bit. 80. And our speed up a little bit. And we got 17,000, right? Which is, yeah, we're good. Okay. 'Cause I feel like that'll be the good altitude to be at. We'll clear the peaks of Colorado and not go abnormally high. I know you can change that in the EFB and all that crap, but I'm not going to waste time doing all that. I'd rather just do it while we're in the air rather than wasting time and then just now taking off because we mess with that. Because I've had comments like that to come out, oh, you can do it in the FB, blah, 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 but I'm not going to do that. We're here to get into the content, not deal with the EFB before we're in the sim. That skydiving mission is just, it's such a fun little thing to do every so often. I love it. Flying that Grand Caravan, the skinny version of it, it's always fun. And then doing that lovely dive. And Bradley, yes, you can have multiple aircraft in the same company. We actually have that for our cargo. I have a Grand Caravan and an Airbus H-125 helicopter in there. So if you wanted to, you can absolutely have multiple aircraft in the same company. then the plane would be a lot fatter if it had retractable gears. What if I have one plane but do employee missions while the crew fly? Don't think that's going to do anything for you, since you're the one using it. It's pretty much anything that is inactive with crew on, I'm pretty sure, is what's going to be bringing you that passive income. And you're welcome, Bradley. Maybe a bit blah of a flight in this beginning portion dealing with the planes, but the beginning of the mountain shortly. Don't mind me, just messing with some settings here.
59er tree, please expedite your climb 17,000 feet.
How low can you go with the mixture before it becomes a problem? Because I don't want to go too much lower. We're starting to get low on our oil temperature. I don't even want to stay in the green for that, but there we go. That should be pretty decent. I got to 300 feet of a climb here. Anthony, yep, it's multiplayer. Just go to settings, go to online, and then have live weather, multiplayer servers, show multiplayer aircraft. I mean, that's just if you want to see it, doesn't fade away. But multiplayer is on by default. You're only going to see them in free play, or free flight. Not going to see them in career at the moment. That is how you get all multiplayer set up. And then, of course, that's where you can toggle the real-life AI traffic. So the AI traffic in the sim is based off of real-life air traffic. And then, of course, real players as well. And you're welcome, Anthony. And there's already a toggle for real-life traffic, AI traffic, and career, but it doesn't do anything currently. It'll be nice once that's fixed. So we'll actually get the AI traffic flying around, which will be nice to have that going on at least, rather than it being empty skies in career mode currently. But yeah, absolutely, Keith. Glad I could let you know about that as well. That's awesome. Alright, we're slowly getting to our 17,000 feet here. Don't want to go up too much and then we start losing our airspeed again. by the way. Hello. Welcome aboard. As usual for Cowtown Air, you're not getting any snacks during this flight, so you're just going to have to deal with it until we land in Aspen. Thanks for flying Cowtown Air, where customer service is our top priority. Oh man, I made my own company and I still have a tagline. It just adds to the ambiance of the flight, you know? And there's cross-platform, yep. You're seeing Xbox players and PC players all in the same world. There's no separation on that. Cruising to 17,000 feet, which we're almost there. Down to 40% mixture, my goodness. We're almost to 17,000 feet. We're about to cross 15,000 feet, which is great. I guess that's where I should have had it the whole time, huh? My goodness. Still need to learn about the mixture and everything like that. My screen for chat has died. Again. And yes, Eric, autopiloting again. Janita? Anita? Bovenkamp. I'll say that. I can definitely say that. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Kind of split one peanut and give them each. Oh, they don't even get that this time. That's nothing. If you bought either Deluxe, Premium Deluxe, or Aviator Edition, does that mean you can only get airplanes from either editions? Does that mean you... So, what? What's that mean? No, I mean, if you get, like, Deluxe, you get everything from Standard and Deluxe. If you get the Premium Deluxe, you're getting Standard, Deluxe, Premium Deluxe, and then if you get the Aviator Edition, you're getting everything before that, too. So Standard, Deluxe, Premium Deluxe, and Aviator. Cheater! Absolutely, David. We're cheating all over the place. Basically, as the air gets thinner, I think you're supposed to pull back the mixture is what's going on, for the most part. So since we're up to 17,000 feet, we're having that happen, and then that's what can bring in more power to the engine, is the way I look at it. Probably describing it incorrectly, but that's the way I get it. I gather it. A good day.
One tree for Fife Niner tree.
Just gonna pull back on our prop. I'm sitting at 100% on that. We don't want that. But we're all in the green here, which is perfect.
17,000 feet.
November tree, 459er tree. Denver Center, altimeter tree.
I didn't get the Aviator Edition because everything in the Aviator Edition I already owned from the lifespan of 2020, all the local legends and everything like that. So that's why I only got the $120 version, because I didn't need the Aviator Edition. But a lot of cool planes in that. I'm super cheater. My goodness, David. But yeah, if you're playing it through Game Pass, you're using the standard version of the sim. But when the marketplace comes in to play in, I'm gonna guess January. Don't hold me to it, but I'm just kind of what I'm guessing. You'll be able to purchase planes from the Premium Deluxe or Deluxe, so if there's something that you liked, you can always get that this time around, which is gonna be pretty cool. But that was a nice change from 2020. Oh, my phone's almost dead. That's fantastic. Won't have any chat. Hey, we reached 17,000 feet. Beautiful. Oh, let's see, let's see. Alright everybody, I'm going to put this on a good picture. We got a good speed going on. We're not killing the engine. We got enough fuel. I'll go ahead and just swap it to our right tank really quick. Turn off our landing lights as well for now. We'll remember to turn it on before we land in Aspen. But I'm going to do something real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Let me just get you a lovely camera angle and let you enjoy the sights and sounds of the Cessna Corvallis, but I will be right back. Let me make sure I don't miss anything on chat. Fire need air, too much fuel, no good fire, plane go slow, fix, less fuel, better fire, plane go fast. I love it, Blaze. That's excellent. That shall be my description if anybody asks about mixture ever again. So, okay, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, okay, I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. Just had to get something done real quick. Let me get my chat open because everything's dead now, which is great. A few people left. Sorry. But anyways, let's see here. Alright, see you later, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you have a fantastic shift. Alright, let's see what's going on the plane here. Perfect. Alright, how long have we been going on this stream here? Oh, we're almost going 4 hours here. We'll probably speed this up a little bit. Use a couple notches of sim rate. Just because I got some other stuff going on today that I need to get to. So, go ahead and start our stopwatch. Do a couple notches, nothing too crazy, just something to speed up just a tad. Because yeah, like I said, got some other stuff to get done today, so. Intuitive tech, I appreciate it. Alright. Gonna go just a tad bit quicker here. Because, I mean, we're not even in the Pueblo yet. Oh, we even fly over Colorado Springs? Oh, we'll be a bit south of it based off of our direct flight. But... should have probably done that when I left, but that's okay. It's no big deal. Oh, very nice, Vince. Very nice. Well, either way, happy to have you here. Mad respect, did a couple oil rig missions. Brutal they are. It definitely takes some getting used to, for sure, with the helicopters. Even with the assists, there's still a lot going on. But once you get it nailed down, it's pretty fantastic. And Wildcat, yep, I love it as well. It is a fantastic plane. So happy I went with it. Clouds, which I'm a bit worried about. This plane is a bit something with icing, which we're going to go ahead and turn all this stuff on. Because we are at negative 11 degrees Celsius. Not surprising, it is cold outside. Nice and chilly. Let's get our windshield de-icer on. We were prepped for all these clouds here. I don't think we have any weather though. And then, yeah, the radar's on, so we're good. It's not going to be anything too major, but since we're flying through clouds, I'll just have that on just in case. Let's just enjoy some outside views. As we fly above the clouds. It looks funny seeing the avatar at the sim rate a little bit quicker. Keep looking over. Like, what's that camera doing flying by? I've already saved 20 minutes on this flight.
5-9er tree contact Denver Center on 128.
Denver!
Good day.
Good day, good day, good day.
Going to 128, tree 7559er tree.
Denver Center altimeter tree 0. Tree 6 radar contact, continue to climb.
Off to our left is Pueblo, where I flew the Ford Tri-Motor. Or flew in, not flew it, but hopped in the Ford Tri-Motor. That was a fun experience flying in that. There's Pikes Peak right here. Of course, Colorado Springs there. This is where train testing takes place, which is pretty cool. You can kind of see the rail going all the way around over here. There's even a Swiss company doing some testing at that location. Still interested to see if we're going to be seeing an update this week, because if we don't see anything this week, I'd be surprised if we see anything next week. Or, honestly, until the new year. At that point. There might be something in between Christmas and New Year's, but I'd be surprised. There's Colorado Springs Airport. 35 right, 35 left, 17 right, 17. I always forget the cross run, I don't know why. Three, 1, and 13. I'm hoping I don't have to wait too long for Colorado Springs to get fixed up, because, yeah, the runways are a bit messed up, unfortunately. It's like, no, not my home airport. Okay, we can go ahead and turn off our anti-ice. We got no more clouds in the way. Just wanted to have that on just in case. You know, you never know. Oh, there's Pikes Peak. Beautiful view when you're all the way up at the top.
Yeah, hey. On my way. They're waiting for me there. I'll call you as soon as I'm done, but it might be a while. Good afternoon. This is Jessica.
Hey, Banshee. Hello, hello.
Long time
Welcome,
no see.
welcome.
You doing okay? I'll be soon in Aspen. Yes. And lunch tomorrow. You in? Can you text me the driver's number? I haven't gotten it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Looking forward to catching up. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Did we not do this?
One tree.
Slow down really quick just to update that. There we go. Yep.
Tree, did you hear my last transmission?
Yes, I heard you.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Fife Niner Tree.
There we go. Could start seeing some greens and... Oh no, surprisingly not. We're at a good altitude. Oh yeah, I guess we have to be within like 1,000 or at least 2,000 feet. Very nice, Banshee. Yeah, I typically don't do it for these flights, but I got some other stuff going on, so need to wrap up the stream, so we are using just a couple more times here.
Climb and maintain FL 280, expect Renav Foxtrot approach via Delta Bravo Lima transition. Circle to land runway tree. Cleared to Delta Bravo Lima.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 28,000, but thanks.
Climb and maintain FL 280, expect Renav Foxtrot approach via Delta Bravo Lima transition, circle to land runway tree. Cleared to Delta Bravo Lima Fife Niner Tree. Madam, I'm pleased to inform you that we've just been granted permission to land. Please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened as we prepare for our arrival. Thank you.
But yeah, so that's why we're speeding up this particular flight. I normally wouldn't be doing that, but we've already been going for 4 hours. So just speeding this one up just a little bit. Actually 3 times on that. My God, I didn't realize I hit it 3 times. Goodness. We'll just go till we get to these mountains over here, and then we can take over and go normal time. A lovely landing into Aspen should be a fantastic way to wrap up the stream. But hopefully you had a great day, Banshee. Yikes, we're gonna land on that runway? Okay. That's gonna be something. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is real time. We're gonna go ahead and bail out of autopilot. And then what I'd like to do is follow this canyon here, and that should bring us into a nice point where we can have a nice descent and not go too crazy with the descent, waiting for these mountains to clear. Because this is what I'm looking at here. Because this is that. We'll go through here. And then we can kind of make our way to the runway. Something like that. Should be alright. But yeah, that would have taken us an hour to get here. It's an hour I do not have. Hey, Free Flyer, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Do you find the sim rate always aligns with real time, or does it ever feel off after you've sped up time for a long haul? Like, if it feels like it's still faster or slower than it normally would be? Because no, I finally, you know, with the whole timer thing, because then you can just see how it's going by second. You know, 22 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi. That's how you can see when it's back to the normal real time for sure. But if you don't have this, it's kind of hard to tell without an indicator. Because I did that on accident a while ago on one of the streams where we had an airline flight, and it was like, why does it feel like it's slow motion? And I hit it too many times, so it was just one below real time, and it made everything look really weird. But yeah, other than that, I haven't experienced anything too crazy with the times we've used it. At least not with what I've used so far. Just got my new PC build running. Ooh, very nice, Free Flyer. Very nice. And absolutely, Banshee, it's been fantastic. Alright, so we should be close enough to tune into... Oh, actually, it already put us there. Fantastic. Totally almost said pantastic.
15,200 feet, climbing FL 280.
November Tree 459er, Tree Aspen approach, altimeter Tree 0. Tree 8 radar contact, continue to Delta Bravo Lima.
Aspen approach 59er, Tree would like to cancel IFR.
59er Tree IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Good day. Just want to get in contact with Aspen already.
Aspen Tower, November, Tree 459er Tree is 12 miles southeast, 14,500 feet with kilo to land.
November Tree 459er Tree Aspen Tower. Altimeter Tree 0. Tree 9er fly straight in runway Tree.
Fly straight in runway Tree 59er
yes.
Tree.
Okay, so that's what my flight plan's showing. We're good. Fantastic. Fly to runway 33. Get our mixture back up as we're descending back into lower altitudes. Because Aspen Airport is right here. You can already see it, which is why I wanted to follow this canyon, or not canyon, whatever, the crevice of the mountains here to get a much smoother descent rather than us having to do some weird stuff once we got over here, since it wants us to land on 3-3. I'm not even sure what altitude or what elevation the airport's at. Probably 7,000? 7,750. I-9 and an RTX 40. Ooh, very nice. We're gonna be running flight sim with no issues, or whatever you plan on playing. Lots of ambient sound. It does. I tried it. Oh, that's awesome, free flyer. You might just be hearing my speakers because I don't have headphones on. If you're talking about like if you're talking about ATC, you might be hearing it pick up from a microphone. Yeah. Oh, god dang it. Sorry. Oh, that's why the enter button's not wanting to do it.
Cleared to land runway. Tree 59er tree.
But yeah, if it does sound weird, I'm sorry. I'm not sure why. It didn't sound any different from there, from what I listened to. But yeah, it might have just been the microphone picking up my speakers, because ATC kind of bleeds in through there. So it might have sounded a bit echoey, almost. God dang, why are we sitting at 100? I'm idle. Please. Trying to get to 127 so I can get these flaps going here. Oh, we're so high up now, too, because I'm just trying to... There we go. We're much higher than I'd like, but it's a long runway. Not a big deal. But yeah, I always forget about the speed brakes. I don't know what the speed limit is for those to come out, but it's all good. We got it under control. Beautiful. Always love landing in Aspen. But yeah, I typically only use the speed brakes when I'm on the ground. But I'll need to look into it and see,
turn next taxiway.
what the speed I need to be at in order to deploy them in the air. Because I'm not 100% on that. I love landing this thing. It's just such a fun plane to land. Oh, too much braking there. Don't mind me.
59er tree contact ground on 121. Niner.
One to one. Niner for 59er tree. Aspen ground November, tree 459er, tree taxi to parking.
November tree 459er tree taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha 1.
Taxiing to general
Oh,
aviation
sweet.
parking via
What a
taxiway
fantastic spot.
Alpha
Right in
1
front of us.
59er tree.
Love it. And absolutely Banshee. And Flyer. I love it. Love this plane very much. Break.
I'm really in a hurry. When do we get off? Good thing this flight went smoothly.
And another successful flight in the Corvallis. I still don't know why, like, I don't know what's with the airline procedures. I don't know why that dipped so low. I missed one communication, and then that's it. Like, oh, I guess just because they had to call back or whatever. That probably counts against it, too, but I don't care. I get my full money, so they can complain about it. 250,000 credits. Love it. Very nice. But alright, everybody, I am gonna leave it there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed diving into some more career with me. And all of that good stuff. So, with that being said, thanks for watching. And I will talk to you guys next time. See ya.